And hello to everyone out there. Today, it is I, the Yomi, and it's all so good to see you today. Oh my fucking god, it's a voice. I know, right? It's me. It's me! Oh god. Hi everybody. Hello Mitsuru. Hello Shiniro. Hope you guys are doing well today. Having a good time. Still be getting Aries, but I need to not buy more than I'm not going to ingest. Or you could ingest more and get fat. That's what I would say anyways. Oh, God. I'm a little sleepy. Today has definitely been such a day. Like, so much I have done. And I feel super good about it. Admittedly, oh my god, I didn't realize that podcast would last as long as it would. It was really good. I really enjoyed myself. But good lord, did it also make me so exhausted. If I overeat, I will puke. Look, you just gotta learn to eat so much, and this is a great way for you to practice, so then you can get fat, okay? Like, you can do it, Meetzer. I believe in you. Oh, God. Yes, this is my life, honestly. Otherwise, I have been so... Oh, God. It's really funny, like, today I have... Okay. Hi, Mocha. I'm gonna bite you back, you lovely bean. So, for this entire week, my roommate's mom left her dog here, because she's, like, on this, like, very long vacation with one of her friends. And I love the tea behind what she's doing. Like, she's literally basically going to a beach resort area and is just literally going to, like, live it up. She's doing basically, like, the quote-unquote community service part of, like, being there with her friend. Who's, like, there for her, like, I believe it's, like, her granddaughter's graduation for her estranged daughter that hasn't wanted to talk to her for, like, over 8 years. And it's one of those friends that, like, my roommate's mom literally is just like, oh, that is some hot tea. Oh, yeah. And what's better is that this is, like, a thing in which she literally has looked at this friend. Because her daughter, so this, like, her friend's daughter, is literally this person that has gone through 2 terrible husbands. That both of them were abusive. And now she has a wife. And her mom, and my friends, and this friend of hers has a problem with that because, of course, she has to be that kind of southern bitch. Where my friend, like, my roommate's mom is literally just kind of like her, like, even her entire friend group is basically like, bitch, leave her alone. Literally is like, you're gonna have to put the Bible down and accept the fact that your daughter has a wife and that's okay. Like, it just literally is basically telling her to be like, get over it. Like, she's literally there just to see how this plays out and drink tea. Like, she doesn't give a fuck. Like, she is going to enjoy probably what it is going to be this roller coaster of a wreck. And then probably just have all kinds of delicious tea when she gets back. So anyways, she's having that kind of fun right now. She also has this dog. This dog is super needy. It's also a small breed. It's also a smaller breed. And, like, I think it's like a Russell Terrier or something. It very much is one of those, like, I'm pretty sure this is one of them, like, farm dogs that you could find. Yeah, so it's like, it has a lot of energy. This dog also is, like, really anxious, wants to always be near her. This dog likes me well enough. I don't have the same energy level as, like, I am such a low energy person. And this dog wants me to play with it and, like, go outside and do all this stuff. And it's like, this is why I don't have a dog. I don't have this energy level to spend on you. I'm sorry. So it's like, it's getting to the point where I think it's really getting, like, it's starting to miss mom. It's really wanting to do more of its normal stuff that's like neither me nor my roommate really have the same kind of energy to do. And so it's just like, yeah, I'm sorry that we're not your mom, but you're gonna have to get over it. Luckily, I think she's supposed to be back by tomorrow, I believe. You know, assuming weather and things like that don't get any weirder over the course of, like, the week. The funny thing is that apparently yesterday she was able to just see a hurricane. No, a tornado, I'm sorry. Whatever weather phenomenon. But basically she was able just to watch a tornado happen, and she's just like, yeah, that was kind of cool. So I'm over here just like, I hope she's okay. And it's just like, apparently she's fine. It's just, you know, shit's happening. I can't wait to hear what has happened. Hopefully it'll be a nice little story. But I'm not holding my breath either. So I'm just gonna be like, okay, I hope she didn't have to work too hard with her friend. Okay. And of course I had my own work. It's really funny that I literally just did not care about work today. Like, I did what I needed to do, and then when the podcast happened, I literally just turned my laptop. I was like, I just closed my laptop because I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore about you right now. I got something more interesting to do. I checked on it afterwards and just, like, answered some basic questions, and then, like, I was just like, I'm done with you. I don't even care. Like, and that's the thing that's funny at this point. Like, my work now is like, at least my boss. My boss is well aware of the fact that I have very much checked out. She knows that I'm like, I'm not interested in being here anymore. I'm going to be looking for another job. At most, you have me for another 3 years, and that's it. And that's like worst case scenario for me of like, I can't find another job or nothing comes up. It's like, you have me for 3 years, and once I turn 40, I'm gone, because I'm like, I am tired of this place. So, at this point, I'm kind of just, like, living my life of just being like, yeah, I'm the burned out employee that's just, like, is just tired of everything, and I'm not going to give a shit about anything right now. And I feel so good about myself. I don't know. I am living my burned out life right now of just being like, I don't care anymore. This job sucks. I'm only here because I need money. Because money sucks. Isn't it so liberating to be so burnt out that you just stop filtering the shit you say? Yeah, it really is. And, like, I'm pretty sure some people are going to get more annoyed with me, and I'm literally just going to look at them and be like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? Fire me? And then just, like, smirk. Because at that point, because, like, in all honesty, I don't really see them trying to threaten my position considering how bad it is at work right now. Like, where it's like, we don't even have the ability to even hire new people right now. That's how bad it is. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can't afford to lose me even if you wanted to. At least for now. So at this point, I'm just living my fucking best life right now. Okay. We need to actually get into the game. We need to get into the game. We need to actually do this. I need to actually get started. Hold on. And, okay. So yesterday, I got myself all nice and prepared. We are literally right at Louise's doorstep, ready to fuck shit up. We're probably literally going to do everything all in one day. Oh, yeah. Probably should, like... Oh my god, everything is going to be slightly off-kiltered for a while. Fuck that twink up. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm finally gonna be going into the dungeon. It's technically a Skyrunner, but, you know, who cares? What matters is that I will be going into the dungeon now. I have all of my people ready. I have more than enough money, so I'm probably legit am just going to focus a lot more on... Actually, you know what? I'll keep the healer. That's fine. You definitely need to get that... Wait. You're weak against being hit. Yeah, I don't need people with the same weakness, though. I might want to switch you out, then. Ugh! Why are there so many of you so angry? Okay, what's Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg? Oh my god, I'm so upset. I need to get to that already. Alright, you and you. You know what? I could make you a knight. Yeah, I could make you a fucking knight. That wouldn't be too bad. What? What is it now, Mocha? What are you trying to do? Everyone's trying to change my mind. I don't know why you're trying. There's no need to. Maybe, I don't know. Also mostly losing it, what can I say? Maybe mostly. No, I'm definitely losing it. Okay, why? Actually, no, I don't even need to ask why. I know why you have that emote. That's just like, that's just you, Mocha, isn't it? Why are you like this, Mocha?
Alright.
Why are you like this? Medi and... Kunda, yeah. You can't lose what you've already lost. I mean, yeah, probably. Let's see, Strala's doing Command General, then you got Warrior, and then we got Assassin. Yeah. Ugh, okay. Alright. Are you ready, chat? Actually, what's our first one that we need to worry about? It's the crew quarters one, I think. So, we need to deal with, yep, Sergeant Xanth. Who is... Okay, so he is vulnerable to ailment stuff. So I need to focus more on shit like that, then. Alright, so in that case... oh my god. Yeah, these should be attacks. Let's see... Well, I guess the Dark Sword would count for that. Yeah, and instead of Dakunda, I can give you Sleep Shot. Let's see, and then Stroll. We have Fiery Strike, which is perfect for that. Basically give him a good burn. Round Slash. Probably also give him... Yeah, do Skull Crusher too. Hulkenberg. Shield Arts. Also can give you Sleep Shot just in case. And Dark Sword. Heisme, on the other hand, though, definitely has some nice... I could definitely give him Wait. Yeah. Poison shot, then hex shot would be perfect for the other thing that I can do for him. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. I know a different shot that I can give you. Yeah, uh-huh.
Got it?
What do you think?
Should we go into there now? Sure.
Then
It is time to fuck him up.
So?
You know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we got to get to it somehow. Our lives will forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Alright. Hey, you.
Hey, you! I can give you an espresso shot. I love espresso, I think. Maybe. The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Then I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. The mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Fortins has about these days. Espressos are nice, but have you considered adding chocolate syrup and diluting it with milk? That also sounds lovely.
Hey.
Wait, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drug? Well, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he never lost. But he forced to be reckoned with. If he could put down the bottle. Or he needs to drink more.
That reminds
I heard Juna song the other day. I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. And first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman.
Oi. Oi.
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he's tortured to death in just last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. Well, time to go to the crew quarters. 'Cause we're crew now. And we're going to do our best.
What you need?
What's your need? Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guys ain't letting you through.
What you need? What the
You're the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things. Uh-huh.
Oi. Oh, that's just great.
See that way? You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll be doing something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Oi. Really?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of double crossing us, well, it'll be the last thing you ever do. With my boyfriend provides. Oh, you mean the soy mill?
Oi.
Well, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourselves around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How about... how might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey.
Oi, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real pay, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Wouldn't hurt to invite the two guards along with us. I heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today.
Oi!
I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know. Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come
Well, you really
on.
want to get in the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want to get in back there, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance.
Huh.
Got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Hi, Baku.
Oi.
You again? I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Oh, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds
I've
me.
heard you got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot of someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My ship's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh, Shra actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us might go ahead as a scout. Once they have assured the area is cleared of prying eyes, they can call for us to follow, agreed? It's a sound plan, though it raises one question. Who will you send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, you go high as me.
That's fine.
Superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Louise employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Fine, I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you on the all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go on while we have the chance. I have been very nice and fat today. Thank you.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around here. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards.
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, the infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay.
I'll help you with my face height too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Yep. 9, stun all enemies, secure route. Yep, okay.
Watch out. Okay.
Now, karate chop!
I knew it. This is great.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay. I don't like this.
Yes, I do have to go this way regardless. Let's go.
Watch out!
Karate chop.
Nice! Yeah!
Man, the security is so top notch.
All right!
Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone.
Can I cut in?
Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Somebody's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then
Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion could bring others running.
That reminds
Do
me.
you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was describing as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like him. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's go take care of him before we found out and this whole plan goes up belly
Ready?
up. Let's wait.
Right.
Let me know when you're ready. I would like to save first. Thank you. Jeez. Have you tried asking? We did, and they said no.
Yep.
Besides, they're just sleeping. Probably.
what now?
Ready?
I'll ask you harder. Alright, we should have what we need, so let's go.
Yep.
You there!
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little ruts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
We did try asking. They just hate white people. Stop it! I'm going to toss you. No, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Louise's services. We wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
You daft. You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Louise behind you?
What?
Oh, Lord Louise, I didn't... Oh, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louise's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm
You're
gonna...
a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
You're... a rodent. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Fortuitous for us. We have our own business to tend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. Got him.
Let's do
We
it.
need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have
Gonna
at
tan your hides, greenhorn. Do you think twice before disobeying me again?
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
And 3 turns or less.
To the rear! Now accept your fate!
Actually, you're the only one with poison shot, I think.
Fall!
Come forth, royal soul!
Actually, I think we have... Hold on.
This'll do.
I shall vanquish evil.
You little bastard.
Burn to ash. Just a scratch.
With blade in hand!
Let's see. And I'm gonna make you forget, maybe.
My blade cuts like the wind!
I'll use what I must. Face me.
By this power.
Oh my god.
I'll cut through.
General. The power of ice.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah.
I strike with conviction!
Right!
Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
Let's go. Still here?
General. Be frozen.
There we go.
Not mad.
Every time Stroll says General, for some reason I mishear it as Genova. Really? Really, Mitsuru? What have I missed? Oh, we just beat the crap out of Xanth, that's all. Lovely.
Good. 'Tis done.
Good. 'Tis done.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shite. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniters? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Foxbox, hi! How are you doing, you sweet bean? Just want to smush your face. Wait, I get it alright, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Foxbox, did you hear that I did a little well, I was a guest at a podcast today? Alright, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis or to any of the other soldiers. Sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to just get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Nice!
We got the key, now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry.
What?
It's a mere stroke of luck that you allowed to defeat me. That allowed you to defeat the great Xanth, so if you know what's good for you, you're not to spread any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering.
Hey,
Oh, but I want to go back to his room.
all right!
We got the authorization. We can get to more places now. And I'm now
Pushing
Sad
forward.
Bat. Are you Sad Bat because you came out of Arby's?
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. Oh, neat.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Their curly fries were undercooked. That's horrible. Louis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still.
Here.
All right.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. Make a record. Let's do a little bit of talking.
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than Magla Hollow. Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melicalization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you got something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because he uses huge amounts of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nearest did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Chandras brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should not ask Nearest to explain it let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us really focus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. We're doing good. Let's keep on going.
Let's go.
But the barbecue sandwich was tasty at least. Well, that's good.
What now?
Oh, I'll make that decision when I get up here. Luckily, I do believe they tell you which side is which. In case you're really bad about which one is port and starboard, which I am, the path diverges.
Got a set?
Looks like it splits into starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond this corridor, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth
About
is,
that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Sayaba, the maintenance chief down at starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
We heard about Sia from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it wouldn't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier, which we do have the ability. Half Panda admiration message. Also, I don't know how to divide. Hi, Dr. Rodin. How are you doing? You lovely rodent that I want to smooch on. We have a pretty good chance at beating Sebia if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port quarter is Master Sergeant Gelchom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's
We heard about Gelchom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gaunt was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Lisa's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I are going in first. Like we always do, first we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with tasks each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we were delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you have cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
All right.
That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What now?
I kind of want to do the one that allows me to do the dispelling. Maintenance Chief uses magic that reflects physical attacks. I think I might even have the ability to do both, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I have this one. Negate one enemy repel physical skill.
All right.
Healing, and this one, which I can use. Well, I need a good physical skill. That's the thing. So, yeah, that works, I guess. Stroll is luckily filled with all kinds of lovely physical skills, so... let's see... Slicer, Rising, Dark, Round... Raging Edge might be a nice one to do. And you also... yeah, Heartbreak Stratagem. So we have 2 people that can easily do it, which should be more than enough. Alright, and then for Hulkenberg, we need to make sure that we also have...
Alright.
yeah, we need things that can help beat the shit out of him. That'll be nice. Let's see. Raise a bird that repels. Actually... yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, give you that one just in case. Hi, Long Lost. How are you doing? Let's see. And then you got that. This one. To all enemies. Actually, the Hex Shot might be your best one. Ironically. Yeah, actually, that Hex Shot might be your best bet. But just in case, I'll also have you get the Dark Sword as well for fun times. Yeah, okay.
Then...
I'd most be welcome to your aid. Yeah, the Starboard.
What now?
Yep, which allows us to... yeah, I didn't go this way because I didn't have the ability to do that last time. Now that I do, I'm going to go ahead and have fun with this. So...
Ready?
yep, let's go.
We're off.
Wooloo, how dare you? All these Wooloos today!
Check this out.
Sipa's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Yeah. Security's really tight here. No way we're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, what? Oh, it's Heisman. Good. I was hoping we'd find him. While he was scouting around, let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen. The deal's the same as before. We gotta knock all the guards and blah blah blah. Yep. Sneak up, ambush.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this.
I sense soldiers nearby. Watch out.
Let's do it.
Karate chop!
I knew it. Look at you.
Yeah, I just kind of rushed that one. Was just like, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I don't like this.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do
Okay.
anything with that one.
I don't like this.
Karate chop!
I knew
I mean, yeah.
it. Look at you. Watch out.
Watch out. Man, security here is so tight.
I knew it. Amazing. I don't like
They're
this.
so good at their jobs.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, you found something.
Sorry, I'm really enjoying the fact that I'm just like beating the shit out of all these idiots right now.
Watch out. Nice. Amazing.
Amazing.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that one's bad.
Let's do it.
Matador shoes, which is already funny to deal with.
I don't like this.
Oh. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, time to go talk to Heisme. But I won't say hi in chat. Hi, Nom, how are you doing?
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say, watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Nice, man. You nuts? What
Stop!
the hell was
Don't
that?
move.
You there, ho! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. He's gotta be close by. Find him.
Look.
Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Oh, they're just going in a very standard walking around the square formation. Just gotta wait for him to get down. Nom, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well, you lovely bean. It's always nice to see your lovely face. Karate chop.
God, that? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, he's over here.
Yep.
And more of that.
All right.
I'm grinding in fantasy life. Oh,
Impressive.
that does it for these fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to the Seba's quarters.
Let's see.
Wonder what his setup looks like. We can make a move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard from Siba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so as long as we can act on the intel we got, let's finish this before things get messy.
Ready?
Hold on.
Right.
Let me see if I can save. Hello, plateau! I love a good plateau saving spot.
Yep.
Alright, time to physically fuck him up.
Ready? Understood.
So we have two people that can get rid of the physical thingamabobbers.
Get out of here!
I told you, Bollocks, I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bug off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. Well, I know my own team, and they're for damn sure not know to shut this. For damn sure know to shut this stupid cops around maintenance chief Seba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measures of haste, and we weren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more whoops or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We would ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key? Oh, I get that, alright. How is that? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in. See, as you're new, the area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the carriages, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The carriages is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her at every corner. Oh, so you don't actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is? You got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got to stink of Forden about them. Can't just letting anybody through, hardly know where they come from now. Power is everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide? You really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake, just like we did with the others. Let's get this over with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the carriages as Cassie. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Assassin!
Of course, you would be the first one.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Shut up and get out of my room!
I've got my own tricks.
I shall vanquish evil!
Alright, time to fuck you up now.
I'll cut you down!
Power of heroes. My blade like the wind.
Right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
he's
Now
literally
accept your
weak
fate.
to
I
it.
need all power of kings.
Hit their
Impossible!
weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisme.
The blade
Hit
is.
their weakness.
I'll drag you
You're
before
opening,
the count
Captain.
myself!
For all that we strive for.
Oh, I have heavy rush with you.
The point of a sword.
Has my age caught up to me?
We're fighting Deoxo. He's not large enough for me, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Mocha. Oh, wow. We just beat his ass.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Louis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fallen with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sancticism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Damn, can't believe we're calling Deoxys skinny in chat.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering, our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
I can't believe you've done this, Mocha.
Let's go.
Key obtained, the bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
What now?
Ugh. Let's see. I could definitely use some pills with you. And you can even get yourself a nice little treat for that. And you can also receive a treat, and you can receive a treat. There you go.
You got that?
All you're doing here on the bridge is observing, got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. We did it!
Yeah. Pushing forward. No good.
Oh really? That's funny. I'll dare you make the fruit eat fruit? Well, come on. It's what he needs. Stroll is a growing boy. Okay.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That...
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead onto the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then...
We shall wait your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So
Cabio
apparently...
watches the bridge when the ships dock. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Jonah, too.
Isn't
The informants told us a thing or two about him. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad, came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let us use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take him out.
Well...
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Jaxa, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Right.
What now?
Time to go get some lovely lightning. Conde. I think I literally got everybody lightning magic at one point. Yep. Hulkenberg will get the upgraded version of it. Because why not? Kandera. And Heismay. Let's see, yeah. Conde. There we go. Easy peasy. A pilot scared of lightning? Shocking. Uh-huh.
How about a break?
That's true.
A nice little break. A bit of a wee save. A talking to the crew.
Knowing that...
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Louise's quarters at long last.
Yep.
Heisme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However...
Officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Louise's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this gear belong to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Louise's private quarters.
So?
Bet if you hit those, he'll bolt. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh, Mitsuru. Are you choosing violence today? We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright. It's pretty electrifying, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mitsuru?
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
We better search the area. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's
This
this?
vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
You don't seem to have any other options, so might as well try. You good with that? I guess. Alright, but do it quickly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all those soldiers undetected.
Hey,
Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. All you, Gallica.
huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
Hey,
Alright, let's call the others.
no!
It's not safe to call them all. Until we've secured her out, we have...
Hey,
Just want to fight them? I mean, maybe we could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Louise would find out about it.
hey,
And maybe a distraction? God.
what?
If we find that... If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi!
Good God, to me, lads. The fire's priority one.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted a intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come
The hell? Did this assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to arms!
Give me a hand.
Hell, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. Blazes. Now it's the engine room. This old runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey,
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out the area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your
What's
deal?
this? Hang on, what are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa. Hold on.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Louise's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh, so you're kind of a fan? Name's Capio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chandras here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. While time runs short, get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt.
What the devil is going on there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
huh?
There's another one? Oh there, state your name, rank and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulation. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyways?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we pledge ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Chandras inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
This ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go!
I'll handle
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
This is nothing.
Ow.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them up. They're weak to electricity.
Oh, we have piercing attacks. Yay.
I'll take much more.
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisme.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
At least I think so.
The power of lightning!
Keep it up,
Oh, we do. Thank God.
as the fire them right in their weak spot.
I'll have you court-martial.
Lightning!
Let's go! Lightning!
Now, General! Let me rethink this.
Actually, I really should have had him heal, but you know, it's fine.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Because I need her to do this.
I can take it. I'll wipe you out. Now accept your fate. Thunder!
Their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisme.
Okay, I'll have the pro tag do that.
I call the lightning!
I'll see you clapped in irons.
Cut them right in their weak spot.
Assassin!
This isn't how I'll take much more.
It's okay.
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Are you prepared?
You know what? Take your own fucking medicine.
I die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
I can take it.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Ugh.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be the grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Capio?
Yes.
I got it already. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
While we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louise's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louise's quarters.
Let's go.
We did it, chat! We beat the crap out of everybody!
Okay.
Oh, we got it. Okay, fine. We're going.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Louise's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam!
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Lisa's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. That took me all of... Well, actually it took me about an hour and 30 minutes.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest task still needs doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Diaxo? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Aw, cute.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, now we can fuck around a bit before we get into a plot. And we're going to do just that, chat.
All right.
Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. I've no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain.
Well then.
Barden! I can't say no to Barden. We can't say no to Barden, chat. Well, time to go say hello to our lovely husband. Excuse me.
I myself am.
What ought I do? What ought I to do? Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribe the rotters, or you rig the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Can't be. Your watch has missed something. And for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people. His argument is sound. Calm yourself. Barton, calm yourself. Barton, you doubt even me now. This is a pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind me back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away, a shirk of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
About
lose our
that,
heads.
reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down, we have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm couldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
Say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive bears would stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are afraid. The children are scared. And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the gods declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Yeah, I'll put my pride and ask you to help me, Deoxo. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Deoxo, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Halves the turn I kind of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Oh yeah, I forget that you can do that.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Ugh. Increases courage!
I thank you.
Are all your numbers going up, Deoxo? They are! Much thanks to you, Deoxo. We'll send the monsters back to the hell it came from. Ah, my throat. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonso! Oh, I'm making a lot of good progress with my stuff today. Holy shit.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Yeah, whatever. Barn's ears look like they could be used as kebabs. How dare you?
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Oh, their little doggo's barking. They're so excited. They're excited because my roommate's coming in. She actually works a second job. Because, you know, you always need more money, and I totally understand that. They get really excited whenever she comes in because, you know, dogs are like that. Why does Alonso's hat look like a PNG floating on their head? What do you mean? His hat looks great. You stop that. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But if I would be near impossible to catch him if he come via a busy open street, I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like you to accompany me while we're there. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. With all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Diaxo. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Ugh.
You're all I have left in this world.
Honestly, I love the Faker a lot.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. I really do like the Faker one.
Time
It's
marches
so
on,
good.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, whatever. Coliseum, we could do that. Great, whatever.
Well then.
Alright.
What now?
Okay, so I want to get... Getting my tolerance up would be nice. Being able to get my...
Well met, eh?
Getting my thing done with her would be great. Because if I can get Maria... Because one of the things that's nice about Maria's path, if I recall, is that Maria eventually allows you to not have the healer be vulnerable to strike attacks. If I recall correctly.
You there!
Then perhaps the rumors are... Rumors? It's hard to avoid news of the exhibition in this city. Even amidst all the surprises, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. What bliss, it's enough to make me... Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help in becoming just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraiser? Even just, yeah. Thank you, I assure you this will help the cause.
May I
If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donate to us. Besides, it's just because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living.
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn more about the man's activities to support suffering people, I might gain some tolerance. Yeah, I'm all ears. Glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. Until a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believe these studies were used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though they were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things. I hope you regret what you... Is that what led you to activism?
Really?
And now you're working to help those who were hurt? I hold no illusion that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it is clear to me what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of peoples easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience for others. From that belief, I began this cause. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Benny. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I don't know why that alert did not go out. I'd have to go check on that. The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Aww.
All right.
Getting so close. Oh, hello. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else.
All right then.
Okay. Oh, we could buy stuff at discounted prices today. Oh!
Hey!
The goods are
Now then.
We can buy so much stuff if I actually had need of them. I mean, I don't need that much, but like, at the same time, it would be funny.
All right.
It's also nighttime. I forget about that. Hold on. I just need to find where the night market is. Or the magic shop. There's the magic shop. It's up there. Can never have too many consumables. This is true.
Yeah?
More consumables is best.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oi!
Oi!
Say.
Hoard all the items. I'm trying... What are you doing here?
Oh?
Gee, surprised to see you here. What are you up to? What, must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. Well, specifically, that Fidelia is so overbearing. If he glows any harder, I think it may be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Wish Lady Juno could appreciate her position sometimes. She just can't go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altaberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger, Lady Joan, you're a dead man, that clear.
I love it.
What is it you need?
You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. Okay. No, I'm okay. Everything here seems basically like, huh. I love consuming consumables, though. Alright. I wish I had more good stuff, but I guess that'll just have to do. It's a UG of Craftsman, and I can vouch for the quality. Lycan doesn't know about this, right? If you find out I've got an igniter like this. Don't worry, the Sanctus Church turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use as much as you like.
I love it. Hey, you. Why did they
Is that Lady Juno over there? It's really her, isn't it? I'm about to lose it here. You love her so much, you're seeing her when she's not even around. Come on, mate. Would the real Juno just cruise around at night? Check out the prayer post behind Lady Juno. It looks could kill.
Dreadful.
Usually someone ran back to the city in the middle of the night, wailing and crying after attempting a dare, some sort of the term of lament. That's the name of the cemetery outside the city, see? Monsters infest that place. So I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there, but he didn't listen. The noisy idiot said something about terrifying emerge from the grave, and then it brought something else out along with it. No clue about what that means. Whatever. Point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
All right.
Hey, you.
Say.
Oi.
You don't sell anything else.
Hey,
There's a secret to this shop, and I know nothing about it. Well, anyways. Right, I want to continue to increase my tolerance.
Let's head there right
So I
away.
might continue to do that for now. Try to get my tolerance up even further so then I can make Maria happier.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it?
Ron, didn't it?
you there.
So we meet again, Thronebound Elder Boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak again.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's listen to her some more. I spoke with her about many different things. Yeah.
Now then.
Oh, benevolent!
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Cool, alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I don't
nearer.
think my virtues have ever gotten this far this fast, it feels like, though. My letter from Barden.
Have a look.
Thank you, Barden. Is this the last day?
Well then.
No, well, maybe. Well, anyways. Luckily, we can go talk to Maria now, I believe. Or maybe I'm going silly. I have to talk to Maria. Maria's my little girl. I have to go say hi to her. I don't know what to do. We have to talk to the baby, okay? Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nerissa's drawings. Yeah, give one to her. That picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yeah. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about the memories I made there.
Thank you.
If I look at the pictures, I'll stop feeling lonely because I'll think of you and on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be fine. Will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo! Hey, do you know that Pappas boy who was lying around here before? You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh!
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
It's this picture. It's this picture really... Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mrs. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
So
That's
cool.
so cool.
You know.
Hey girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Turns out he's a good kid. Good job.
Really
You
amazing.
did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking. No one
by the
knows
way-
how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Take the grail from him. What? Significantly increases post-battle XP, and then also we just make an additional dish every time we cook. There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends and I brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He laughed. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat.
Oh.
They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out. How can I help?
Well then.
Can I do anything to help, Maria?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. I really like Maria's story a lot. Alright, now I can use this time to increase my wisdom.
Alright then.
What do you want to do? This? So.
What a view it is. Riley is quite a city, huh? The ocean's right there, so I'm sure there's a lot of fish to catch. The number of dishes you can make out of fish seems practically endless. I wonder if that's why the tavern's always so packed. Still though, I can't believe people eat fish raw. I guess that's just how confident they are in the freshness.
Hey.
What do you think of the cuisine here? It's delicious.
Yeah.
Wow, Hulkburg is really rubbing off of you, huh? Is living on the road like this going to make us more and more like each other? Does that mean sooner or later I'm going to start liking, ugh?
Alright.
I think I just need like one more to get up to Wisdom 4. Yay! Okay, I think tomorrow, if we have the chance...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
'Tis the day before Louise's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we really will find the formula within Louise's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we'll have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Boy there.
Yep, and then there's Alonso.
What now?
Which I knew he would have that. Why don't I go ahead and get some things set up?
What now?
Kind of like the idea of getting you more situated with this. Let's see. And then... Actually, no. I need you to have another... Yeah.
Alright.
We'll give you the really nice wind ability. And then Stroll will have ice and fire, because that's your two big things. Actually, what do you have? You have punching weakness. Do I have anything that might be nice to... Yeah, you do, actually. Let's give you this.
Alright.
Increases evasion against strike attacks. Yeah. Let's see. Hulkenberg can focus on a lot more other things. I don't really need two healers, so I can probably just do this. Let's see, what else do you have that would also be like a nice... I could give you Blizza, that wouldn't be too bad.
Alright.
And then Heisme has Darkness. Also has that. I could... let's see... I'll just give you Gold Attack. There we go.
Well met, eh?
We almost... Okay, so let's get Alonso up some more. I'll set the cogs in motion.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Wait, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so he won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where does your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I've had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I had assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions in this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words from before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. Hey, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climb. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, I was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Oh, things are starting to heat up. Bear with him. I'll bear with you, Dr. Roden.
Alright then.
Ooh, let's go ahead and get our wisdom up just a bit more.
So? So.
Made it. What a view it is. No matter how many times I come up here, it's still beautiful. Living on the road is tough, but these breathtaking views make it all worthwhile.
Alright.
Damn! Okay, the next one definitely should do it. Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on.
Bear down on him. Why don't you bear down on me, Mitsuru? Why don't you do these things for me, huh?
At last.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
Alright.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yep, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. We move at nightfall. At night, because I apparently have nothing better to do.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Louis's secession. Now they are his private guard,
I don't see Louise, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit troopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Louise has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out the soiree and infiltrate the Charteris while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything is going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Louise's quarters is over there. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for another way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure the extra security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Capio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I had someone say Lady Juna entered the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
I could have weak morals for Louise. I do admit that, like, I really enjoy a villain that actually has a good point, even if it kind of leads them into really bastardly ways. Well, at least the game finally gives them a moral compass and a reason to act. Who, Louise or Stroll?
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
As opposed to paint him evil, evil, evil at the start of the game. Well, that's because we kind of only see Louise in the machinations of what he's doing. Like, the game revealing his reasoning behind what he does, like, you really do see that he also has a very large disdain of the racism that is displayed amongst all of the tribes, especially by those in the majority tribes. So, like, even though he's taking what would be considered extreme measures, why he's doing it is understandable, because it's like, well, because it is disgusting. Something has to be done. He's not one to stand idly by. I'm not one to stand. It's a match made in heaven, God.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
God, why are some of these villains so twinky? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
What? I feel this strange sensation like my body's being pulled downward.
Oi!
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a sec, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is bad. We got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. If we do, all this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh god, this next part. Oh no. I kind of suck at this next part, not gonna lie. Or at least, I remember when I first did it, I struggled a lot.
Phew. Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on?
A lot.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Well, there we go.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Carterus?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hole. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Head for Louise's private quarters.
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Louise's quarters are all the way on the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, and sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get there from Tulisa's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We rise together, we die together. Oh, we're definitely gonna die together. Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across glowing sections by using the scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time. Let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. I can't make promises. Use the mimic keys to control protagonists while on the sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll jump automatically between them. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head towards Louise's.
Gangway!
This is why I don't like this. Like, you will literally this game will literally fly you across to a place where you can't control very easily. And it's just like,
okay.
Yeah, thanks, game. So you have to, like, be very careful about what you do.
Sweet. Sweet.
Ugh. Please stop. Thank you.
I knew it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Ah! We actually made it! We got to Luisa's quarters! I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quickly, we're dead. Oh, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait! Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have been plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got special spellers, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Can't get it open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It looks like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse is formula hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, God.
Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely knows something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? I just have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these are the royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in this room is like, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick, save the prince. Books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. This seems like a formula is on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Candrus.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put the perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he'd hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up, is that...
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Possible.
That's impossible.
Hi, Ty. How are you?
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Full of soup? Oh.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Yeah?
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Teehee. What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
My god, we could have skipped so many things if I just knew your name.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic. There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Fat chance.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
Kill him.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Why is the door being locked when someone's out such a controversy? I don't know.
Who are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
Because I'm popular.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Yay, down with the church.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Yay!
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Rats are awesome. They are awesome. We don't like Louis because of the fact he takes really extreme measures to get the power that he wants. He has very extreme ideals that become more evident as we continue with plot.
Louis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Louis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
And Louis is meritocracy personified. I suppose, but there's a lot more to it as well.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Louis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
Spoil the game? Nah, it's fine. I mean, like I said, Louis is definitely one of those villains that's like, you get to learn a lot more about his motives. But the fact that he likes to base everything off of merit, specifically off of power, is exactly what he is. Which, it's one of those things where it's like, Louis has an idea that isn't necessarily bad, but it's not great either.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
But Del,
Del!
Plenty of people blink though.
This is no good.
The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Fine. I hope I can save, because otherwise I will be very sad. Well, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Gladell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After the boat. We don't have much choice. We kind of just have to go. Stop it!
Was that?
I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Oh.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Louis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Lance, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, big boy. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Deoxyomi. Just playing a little bit of Metaphor right now here on in the Panda Parlor. How is Blueprints? I've been seeing so many people play that game. It's definitely been on my list of like, I should eventually grab this game, but how are you doing? Hope you're well. We're probably gonna get our asses kicked here because I don't know if I have the right thing on.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
She looks like all forehead. Look. She's fine.
Go, Hector!
Ugh, I might get my ass kicked here. I don't remember.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Oh, good. Okay.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
I could heal.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you.
and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
Keep thinking he has a Gucci belt. He probably does,
If
though.
you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection?
I'm more of a man than that bastard Louis could ever be.
You're something, alright.
I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Look, it's not an Atlas game unless you do something really dramatic to summon whatever the fuck that you do.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
She unlocked her persona. Yeah, uh-huh.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Secret Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit the special experiments in Academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Oh.
Howling away at their weakness! Don't let him out!
Oh, thank God I had this one ready.
Win!
You hit their weakness!
This
is
to all
just
traitors!
happening, Captain! Gale!
My star is rising!
Scour!
Damn!
Stay strong, Hector!
Masked Dancer! You hit their weakness!
Death to
Don't
all
let him out!
traitors! Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
My star is rising!
Raging fire!
You're
Clear it!
nothing!
We're not out of this yet!
That helped.
Die!
Watch me! Howling wind!
Light!
Where's their weakness?
My star is rising!
My star is rising!
Die already!
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you. While defending for now.
Die!
I won't hold back! Flare!
Where's their weakness? This is just what I need. Opening, Captain.
The power! Flare it! Light!
No one here fights alone.
Your rightful king!
Watch me.
Burn, you little bastard!
Help me!
Dirk, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Yay!
Not bad.
That song was funny. Yeah. Dirk, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well, you sweetie. Handsome devil, you. Right, moving on.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'll strive to greater heights. Yeah, let's use this one. This one's fine.
Not bad, Captain.
Ooh, now we have even better healing. That's also so much more expensive, but it's fine. Very EP from a long day. Aww.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
These people are offensively British. There's also, like, Scottish and Irish people in here, too. It's fine. Does Dirk need somebody to just, like, nuzzle up on you, though?
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
We kill him, obviously.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
I need a big bed. Well, lucky for you, that's exactly what I am.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening?
You lost the duel, you idiot!
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Well, so much for you.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Because we're in the top 20, baby!
Thank you.
Busy Bee, hello! It's always so nice to see you. How are you doing, you wonderful bees?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
A little sick, but otherwise doing well. Aww, do you need some good soup? How's Fantasy Persona? It's going great! We're about to have our next party member join us.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Louis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
I got ramen delivered. Oh, I love a good ramen.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Juna is honestly such a funny little character.
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Louis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Alright.
Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Louis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Louis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Louis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Louis were... you were his...
You know, his fuck toy.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Louis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Louis is scared, he's my fuck toy. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mitsuru.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
You're looking that much like Devilman's Lucifer, there's no way you're straight, and there's no way I'm not splitting them cheeks. Uh-huh.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
She's now our ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Off we go.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
We're protagonists in a JRPG.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Heisme, phrasing.
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to trust her.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Oh my god. Wow, that fight actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I'm actually very happy about that. Incredulous.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Uh-huh.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Louis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Louis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Why couldn't my older sibling be like Rella? You mean cool and compassionate?
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Sorry, I just had to do something.
So as long as Louis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm actually quite energetic right now.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
Hold on, I have to do that thing again.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
It said 9 7 foot tall, puts me in air jail and headlocks me.
Did I miss a few?
Uh-huh.
I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Louis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Louis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Louis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Louis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Okay.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Levitatory.
And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
Aw.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I really do like Nira so much. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants. Unless you have the battle hypnosis or whatever the hell it's called.
So?
What now?
Let's see. You need to actually be out front. Excuse me. There we go. Stroll, you're at max. I unfortunately have to put you, like, in the rear guard. I have to... This is gonna be the thing that's gonna make me feel really sad, is that... Honestly, my preferred party kind of is Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme. The original three. I might actually change out Hulkenberg for Basilio. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to know that yet. It's fine. It's whatever. But ultimately, like, I really liked my original three whenever I first started. But I might actually change. I'm like, because I really like having Heisme and Stroll. They're like absolutely my favorites to have. I might still choose to keep one of the other girls, but I might change out Hulkenberg for somebody. I don't know, we'll see. Nereus is such an amazing character, oddly enough. He is! I really like him a lot. Oh, right, I need a... Does Stroll the final party? Look, I love Stroll a lot. I will not deny that Stroll is definitely a party member that I will always be like, I want him though. Alright, time to do the initial, I'm gonna have to awaken everybody's power, excuse me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright?
This is gonna take me a hot minute. Don't mind me.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Also, hi Thorin, how are you doing? You sweetums. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Where they heard symptoms anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah! And to be really honest, I don't really care for the Mass Dancer whatsoever as an ability. I kind of don't care for it. If there was a way to switch out her mask in combat, it would be so great. The fact that I don't think you can annoys the shit out of me, though.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna see her do this a lot. It's not that good at all. No, I don't really care. Yeah, like, honestly, like, when it comes to her, I actually prefer her to be more on the Faker. Because the Faker is actually a really good... I like the Faker a lot. The ability to just, like, basically just, like, sap the power of enemy, like, especially a boss. Oh, it's so good. one of the better feeling days. I'm glad you're feeling better, Thorin.
Let's go.
The mage wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know. Huh.
I knew I could do it.
Hold on, I gotta go through all of these.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after meeting with you.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me, I gotta get everybody. Yeah.
Let's go.
Seeker, perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, you're fine.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
It's also my favorite archetype design visually. Yeah, like, the Faker is just really fucking great. But it has some of the most valuable skills in the game, too, so... Yeah... The Faker line is trash. What do you mean it's trash? Well... It has some of the best abilities, though. I do like that.
Of course.
Let's
Oh,
go.
the healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Like, I'm gonna be real, if it wasn't for the Faker line, my Stroll wouldn't be nearly as good on the general line. Oh, you mean with all the debuffing? Well, yeah. Yeah, because then Stroll can actually basically be your buffer and debuffer, essentially.
Let's go.
A new archetype, the gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love right through your hearts.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I run him as a buffs, debuffs guy. It's actually really funny how good he is at doing that, though. Like, it's just like he just moves everybody and then just gives them a massive buff, which is nice.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype, alright, leave all the finances to me. This knowledge will serve me well in the future.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I have to usually do this with everybody because it's like, unlocking just a bunch of even basic skills is actually very important to do. Always have to equate him to Gale from SMT, Digital Devil Saga, and turns out, I'm correct for some reason,
Let's
The
go.
Brawler archetype, beating a path forward with nothing but your fist sounds romantic, doesn't it? You'd better watch out because here I come.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to make sure to use a
learned
lot
a new
of stuff
skill.
with her.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's
The
go.
Night Hunt, every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. You can count on me.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
The Thief archetype, let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid, but don't leave it lying around all the same.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
warrior archetype, I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do this. Boreos, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I just like getting all the basic archetypes out of the way.
Let's go.
The commander archetype, if you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Now follow my lead.
Oh.
Ooh, perfect.
I knew I could do it.
Mr. Big Bun, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? You were playing Resident Evil 4. Wait, were you playing the classic Resident Evil or the remake of Resident Evil 4? Because it just simply says Resident Evil 4, so I'm like, oh, did you play the classic? But hi everybody, I'm Yomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I hope you're all doing a wonderful time today. He played the classic. Oh! I do like the classic one a lot, though. It is still a good game. What's inspired you to play the classic one, Mr. Big Bun? With the biggest of buns. Actually, how far are you in, by the way? Man, I can't believe I missed being able to see you play it, though. Aw. How dare... Crowd control. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay, that makes more sense. Crowd control, it's so hard. Mr. Big Bun, how dare you play this game without me around? Because I would torment you so much. I tried to help him. We're at the part after the two giants. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, you're actually pretty far in then. Well, you're a fair ways in, yes. Have I seen you with Mr. Happy Laser playing Deep Rock Galactic? You have indeed! I actually been playing Deep Rock Galactic with Happy for quite a while now, actually. It's definitely been well over a year. I know that one way too well. Same. Oh, I know I recognized ya. Yeah, I've been playing with Happy Lizard for a very long time. Almost every Saturday. Although, admittedly, there have been some Saturdays I don't play because I just don't feel well. But, Mr. Big Bun, I want to sit in with you when you're playing Resident Evil 4, though. I need to go do this, okay? I need to go do this with you, Mr. Big Bun. I want to be able to sit with you and then be a fucking gremlin while you're trying to survive. Oh my gosh. Thank God I got memories. Yeah! Oh my god. Actually, it's, on the podcast today, one of the clips was actually a clip from, Deep Rock Galactic in which... God, I think it was actually even Happy Lizard getting literally sucked into a chasm because it was the lava level, and we were all circled around the rich rock, and then he just like falls into a chasm that like forms literally right underneath him. Chat was behaving for a while, and then I got yeah. Did you? I know I would certainly not behave with you, though. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Big Bun. I'm just saying, smile. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need you to inherit skills now. Oh. Let's see. Infernal Vortex.
Alright.
Gold attack is always nice. And Hama is always another good one as well. I wouldn't mind if you don't behave. Good. I love it. I saw that clip earlier this morning. Oh, hi, Happy Lizard. I wish I clipped it myself. It's fine. It was great. Yeah, I'll be playing it next Thursday. But I stream on Thursdays. I say my horrible Austin Powers impression. Happy Lizard. Actually, with Happy Lizard being here, Happy Lizard, Happy, are you listening to me? Are you hearing me? Okay. Because one of the things that was actually talked about in the podcast was actually it was asking me who are 3 people that really inspire, like, 3 notable people, if I remember correctly, that were like to give shout outs to. And one of the people is actually Happy Lizard, because of the fact that he's somebody that I very frequently do co-ops with. And I'm very happy that I have somebody like him, that I can just do all kinds of lovely things with him, and that we can play games together and just become better friends. I don't know. Like, it's become such a long time, I don't even know how we just kind of like fell together in playing this game. And it makes me really happy that we just did, and that I've gotten to know him more, and that I can just give him all the hugs and tell him how much I love him. But yeah, I just wanted to say that real fast, because I'm just like... Oh. Also, hi, Sean. Damn it, I need to get more a drink. Okay, let me go do that, and then I am definitely going to keep on pushing forward with this for a good while longer. So give me a quick minute. Alright, there we go. Yes, I did just get Juna. So that is indeed a lovely time. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. Big Bun. I love you. Oh. Alright. So we just got Lady Juna. She's now officially in our party. I am also going to officially feed her a couple of things. Let's see. I suppose I should at least try to get her faker up a little bit.
I've learned a new skill.
Yep, that's good enough. I really don't want to use her mass dancer, so... Well, actually, hold on.
I'll always aim higher.
Let's do that. And then get the mage up and going.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, let's try and get, like...
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
I knew I could do it! Cool, so no spoilers for me. Yay! I've actually played through this game entirely. It looks like Persona. This game is made by Atlas. So yes, it will have a lot of looking of Persona because of that. No, hold on. Look at his little hands. Atlas. Yeah, Atlas is the people that make Persona, SMT, the very just like over-the-top anime games. Look at his hands. Look at Heismei's little paws. Aren't they adorable? I love this. This is like my favorite. Those games. Stroll is at max. Calendar. Why am I feeling silly? Do I need to... Oh, it's details. That's what it is. You can actually get an outline of like all these characters and how they look. Atlas gave me a new Trauma Center, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Underrated ones like Trauma Center and Etrian Odyssey. I've heard of Etrian Odyssey before. I'm sorry. I will lose my shit for Heismei so often. He's just this adorable little dad bat. He's so cute. He's so small. And I cry because his son died. Because it's like, oh. Delicious. I guess we can't cook right now, huh? Rest up for tomorrow, but I want to read. Fine.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. I thought they just released one recently. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time of any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
I'm being a sleepy crow. I'm gonna head to bed. It was nice to meet you too, Max. I hope you sleep well, you lovely crow, as I give you plenty of head pats.
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
And thank you for the follow as well. Ba.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Chardaris too, just to be safe. The Krabby Patty secret formula. I know, right? Keep up with his streaming. Aw, thank you. All the hugs to you, Crow.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
You know what? I'm willing to bet that that song was the Reese's Puff song.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
There's another song I can think of too. I know, great. Reese's, thanks. You're welcome.
We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth.
Chocolate flavor. God.
So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
I also agree to that.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Aw. Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Louis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
I just love how it's like, the traitor Louis in second.
In the end, everyone but Louis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Louis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Louis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
I love how, like, this game just shits on Gladel so hard at every turn.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Louis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
I mean, let's be real, he kind of deserves it. He really does.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nilo.
Oh, God.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Man, she can really do so much with her hair.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Her hair is so cunty, yes.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Ty, this is fashion. It being inconvenient is exactly what it's supposed to do.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
You don't sit in fashion. Exactly.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I don't need my hair being inconvenient. Take the Longia Spear to Ontario, Canada. Got it. No, I thought we had to take it to Winnipeg. I do need to hydrate. Also, hi, Chow.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Hulkenberg is so lesbian for her.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. and this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Yay! I love how this just like literally steps all over the Mystari candidate.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Louis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Lovely.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Louis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
I'm sure Mitsuru relates.
We're back, Lord Louis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Louis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread.
Forden is stewing hard, isn't he?
That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
They're going to find is the same relic the church planned to use. No.
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Okay, I do admit, Louis killing Forden actually does make me smile, though.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodias.
All right.
I guess we'll have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more info. Let's go. Oh, I need to prepare for the other thing that I need to think about, by the way. Which ironically requires me to think about that.
All right.
I think I need this. I might need that for later, if I recall correctly.
Oi there!
Oh wait, I should try and go make some masks, though, just in case.
What now?
Well met, eh?
Even though I don't really care much for the masked dancer, I might as well go ahead and give it a shot, though.
Where was I?
Would you look at this?
It seems you've acquired another ally, and this time the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Blah da 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 da. Yeah. First things first, pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, yep,
How
yep.
good of you to come.
Ooh, White Tower. And the thief. Well, it kind of sucks I can't make anything else, but that's okay.
What would you care to know? This right here.
The Masked Dancer, quite a unique archetype, most notable for its abilities to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can even be equipped freely to change one's skill and even one's elemental weakness. That said, to create these masks require a ritual I call a special experiment. You'll need to gather the requisite reagents.
All right.
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle within labyrinths.
Please.
I admit I'm excited at the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Ooh.
What now?
Let's see. Oh, that's actually a really nice charm. Well, I didn't realize it was that good. I might do that then. And then you can have the... You can have the twinkling crystal. For now. Until I can figure out what the hell else to do with you. Okay, we're done here.
Oh. You'll come.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Ever heard of a divine lance? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling about that just a minute ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Masari. He seemed awfully bothered about it.
Huh?
Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? And I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
To the Merchant's Bazaar, then.
I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Ugh.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then. Go.
Hey, mister!
Welcome!
Actually, do I have anything I need to buy from you? Well, I guess I could buy more of that, sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
Young man.
Ignoring all of these idiots.
With that, now what am I to do?
Just came to see the King's Rock.
Come on, what it?
So there's the Coronation Rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing.
Look at that.
Hey, is that a tiny little face of yours? Not that anyone doesn't know you personally would know it's that size. If people don't know the King's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides.
First is Forden as always, Lise is next, after him is still Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate. Oh, that's so much mag.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
There he is.
Well,
Hey, it's that Mystari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Damn the church!
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, They are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Then everyone won't be so fraudulent all the time. Uh-huh.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abusive powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
I mean, you could destroy Sanctism, it's fine.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Draco Dios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montaria.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Louis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
A proper huh? Yep.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
Oh no, Nearest didn't build the Skyrunner.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, you can take as much space as you want, Basilio.
Oh, Belto. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Sure. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, actually. But yeah, this is the point where I'm gonna have to be like, ah, yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, I bet she's the sight for sore eyes. You hear what she's wore at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop dead gorgeous I had. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Elder's been talking about. And what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
You.
I'm sorry.
Now what am I to do?
Just the whole like, oh, it's the filthy elder. Good work, filthy elder. It's just like, thanks.
Ready to depart?
I'm good, yeah, let's go. Set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Seems like a rather odd route to get to Virga Island. Can't we just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, me girl. We must go round and across them, lest they carry us off course. But my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves of Virga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
Yeah.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Louis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Louis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Come in. Various voices echoing out throughout the runner's phone. Heisme got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Well, see, Heisme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients in cooking. I think, unfortunately, using the fishing gear makes it to where you have to spend time doing that, which is unfortunate. To the deck. Let me double check on that real fast.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it takes time, which I do not want to waste time doing that right now.
Let's go.
I do not want to waste time doing that. Nope. Really close to wisdom upgrade. I probably am going to waste my time doing one more of that. Maybe Juna added a few to my collection. Top secret poetry, do not read. I love it. No, let's go ahead and get that wisdom up to 4 so that I can do other things. And then I'll start reading her book again.
Now then.
There we go. A erudite? Oh god, I cannot say things.
Wisdom.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Erudite, I think? Ugh. If thou aspirest to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehoods.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Ooh. We'll arrive in 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
All right, then. Go.
Well, we should probably do a little bit of cooking, shouldn't we? With the tips Marina gave me, I think I can cook more than usual. Ew, more stuff to cook. Cursed love ballad. Oh. Sweeter than poison. Secretest of secrets. Okay, Cursed Love Ballad is actually a really great item. Aurora, hello! How are you doing, you sweetheart? Ugh. Ugh. Because it's one of the few items that you can actually make in bulk later on that will restore MP for everybody. And a very sizable amount of MP, too. For now, it doesn't make a lot, which is a little sad, but eh. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even the most insufferable heartaches.
Okay, so...
I think that's a dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, we need to visualize the meal, then pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. I'm doing pretty okay myself, though. Right now, I'm just feeling very, like, well... I definitely have had a very long day. Oh! I don't know if I told you, but I was actually part of a podcast that Kibbles did earlier today. You should probably give it a good check out. Smile. Well, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. Those little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Feel free to slam it here or send it my way. You know, I mean, I've been making a lot of announcements on my Blue Sky concerning it, but I can send it towards you directly. Smile. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh. I'm sad. Also, we make 2 of these now. Yay! Cool. Right, moving on. Oh, I think reading the book gives me courage, if I recall correctly. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read, but... It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Yes, let's read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written in some sort of trance? And all I can say is, I am very normal. Alright! Actually, that's something I also talked about on the podcast, is... So, my blue sky is a mess of assortment, by the way. You will see a lot of things that are just me. One of which is actually literally me being a little bit more, a little bit nicer to myself of being like, but I am sexy. And am I okay? I actually do feel pretty okay. I definitely want to take a shower really soon, though, because I feel kind of gross. The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the page. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
Ooh, that's right. This book has a lot. This book helps you catch up with your courage. Although, honestly, all of my virtues are actually pretty already high. I'm really happy about that. A hydrate? I certainly will. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from there next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of the concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact... But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder if that's really... I wonder, yeah.
This is...
Ooh, nice. Finding more little things. Hi. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Cute panda fat. I need to post more. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's cook something. Oh, the benevolent bread. If it doesn't take an ingredient we don't absolutely need... Well... Do I need fragrant spices with anything else? from the looks of it. Oh, I need it for the stale black bread, though. Fine. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or not, he does us good. He does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Well, time to go read more. How dare you squish me? Well, time to read more. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawing, blah 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 blah. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is... Yep.
Alright.
Don't be squishable and you won't be squished. I can't stop that, though. Ugh.
Come look at this!
I'm not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in 2 and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principles that maintains the water spheres in Brilhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Wanna go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you better return to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's gotta keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the deeps to shine to warn off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. Huh? I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
More wisdom!
Here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I always need more food. Hi, Pamder. How you doing?
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Tiki,
Did
hello!
we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Louis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
You need a hug. Oh, I'd give you such a hug.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Oh, thank God I can prep right now. I'm gonna do actually two things, just in case I might be wrong. Hold on.
What now?
One... I am going to take Cyclone with me as well. Well, you're not even coming with me. Yeah. It's probably best I take the wind magic. Just to say, oh god, but what if I'm actually wrong?
Alright. Alright.
Actually, this might not be a bad time for me to get you in here. But, you know what, I'll keep you with this one for now, because why not? Well, let me do this. Because I don't remember if it is lightning or if it is wind. But I think it's lightning. I'm like fairly certain it's that one.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing?
this supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Oh, look!
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, power of kings! Thunder!
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
Even
Faker! Raging fire!
A warrior! Oh, stars of day yet cling to life.
Ow!
Ow!
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Let's do this.
Do not relent!
I won't hold
That
back!
should make things a little easier on
With
us.
healing power!
that helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Watch me! This might be too much.
Looks like we can't brute force
I'll
through this.
show you.
Lightning! Hit their weakness!
Is that for
Don't
all
let us
that
down,
we
Juna.
strive for? Bust!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Only a flesh.
Ow!
I call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness.
Oh,
Don't let
power
us down,
of
Juna.
heroes!
Assassin! Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Nice moves, Heismay.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. This is
That's
just
your
what I
opening,
need, Captain.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this!
Gotta keep everyone's health up, unfortunately.
Quite a boon. Too slow.
I'll show you. Descend to hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh,
Hulkenberg got
lightning!
them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
You hit their
Thunder!
weakness.
Come forth,
Nice
royal soul!
moves, Heismay. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. That felt
It's
great.
warrior! I'll run you through!
Some darker arts.
Vitus power! With healing power!
Thank you.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Gotta get more healing done.
Ow!
Oh, bastard!
Heismay's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
I'll
he'll be in
show
big
you.
trouble. Lightning! Hit their weakness.
But oh,
Don't let us
power
down,
of
Juna.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh!
Doesn't look like they have anything we can
Let's stay
steal.
calm.
Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Descend in the storm!
Observe the enemy.
Do I have anything that can heal anxiety by chance? Ooh, I do.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Yes.
Face
Okay.
me! Mandible bearing.
Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
God! It sprouted more legs!
This is...
Heismay's been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
Wait, sickened? Oh, it's a malady. Okay.
Nah. Behold this power! Lightning! You hit their weakness!
I swift
Don't let it down, Juna! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
They dare sicken me. 'Tis best used.
Let's go!
Roar! You hit their weakness! Face! That's your opening, Captain! How'd that miss?
For God's sakes! Oh my god.
Now accept your fate. Some we've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Ow.
Is that all?
Hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! Face! That's your opening, Captain! Captain, on his left leg! Someone, get him healed up!
Like
You
this!
missed?
That's
Let's go!
literally twice in a row! For God's sake!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I'll give you the performance of... Watch me! Descend and hit their weakness!
Observe the
Don't
enemy.
let up now, Juna!
Oh, I could almost lose my shit on that.
From our
I
provision.
knew you'd help.
Legs are back! Watch out!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Vitus power!
Moves, Heisman! Face her! You hit their weakness! Warrior! Don't let up now, Juna!
Bolts of lightning.
Assassin! Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is just what I need!
Burn! With blade in hand.
I wonder if... Wait.
No.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Oh.
This is...
I'm sorry.
Many people knocked out here.
God!
This'll get
Jesus
ugly.
fucking Christ.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'll use this.
Juna's
Still
down!
fight!
Someone, quick! Get
Let's
her back
go.
on her feet!
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
Oh no.
Legs are back! Watch out! Heismay's knocked out! Someone, help us get back in the fight!
I'm about to lose my shit.
Come on, not like this!
Power of
Someone,
heroes.
help, please!
Bust!
Hulkenberg got them right in
The
their
power
weak
of
spot.
healing. Take it!
I shall repay
Juna's
this
down.
favor
all right?
Someone,
tenfold.
quick! Get her back on her feet!
Wait.
Not this one. Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. This should work.
That helped. Thank you.
We'll worry about getting her up in a minute. Oh, for... I'm going to lose my shit, I swear. God damn it! Right at the end, too! The fucking bastard!
Will you?
Restart from autosave. Restart from the autosave. Yes. God damn it! Of course he would have... Oh, God. Of course I have to change you out. I get so pissed about shit like that, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, this works. Let's do that. Don't need to worry about that. I wish I knew what was their weakness, though. I feel like there should be something. It's like nothing really worked against it. Oh well, not gonna worry about it too much, I guess. Go ahead and do your heavy wind magic. Because at least that did. At least I can do a lot of at least I can just hit them for a lot. Objection! Okay. So that should work just fine then.
What now?
Hold on. Juna is definitely going to be my weak point here. Heisme needs to do what he's doing. Honestly, I really, really need Stroll. Like, I need Stroll for this, for the simplistic reason of him to be a fucking swordmaster. Oh, right. I need you to stop being that for a minute. Here, do that. You be the swordmaster. Right. Okay. And then you have all of your bullshittery. Which also then means I need to give you this, and... also strike dodge, too. Yeah, continue with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm going to need that if I'm going to be able to fucking... Okay, because luckily Hulkenberg is the other one that can also be put to bed right now, because she's also at that level. God, I hate wasting my time doing it like this, though, but I have no choice, unfortunately. Actually, I wonder...
What now?
I don't think that's enough. No, that wouldn't even be nearly enough. Oh, well, that's fine. Skip. Yes, I don't care. Good day. Yeah, come on.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs
Face
on
me!
us?
Alright, let's try this again.
You hit their weakness. Say nice moves, Heisman.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
I call
You hit
the
their weak
lightning.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now accept your fate.
Alright, now to deal with some of these legs.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
By this night! Wind!
Then he puts his all into it.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Assassin! Life!
You hit their weakness. Say nice moves, Descend in the storm.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just do this twice.
Right on target.
Nice one, Skull.
I'll use what I
The
must.
wind's retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Burn! Let's keep it up.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Say, nice move, Kaizme.
Just gonna keep hitting it. Yeah, see, this is so much easier when I can just do Raging Edge and just cut the fucking limbs off so quickly.
Power of lightning!
Keep it up, Skull.
Assassin! Rancor!
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Nice!
Now die!
Win!
Oh, bastard. Ugh.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get...
Ha! I have never known.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Ugh.
Good for you.
Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
A new means of protection.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Imagine the church lying.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Ugh, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think that's a good place for me to stop, though. That was a long day. That was a long day yesterday. I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
So why don't you think everyone up there, in times like these, people tend to open up more. I guess. How much of the game do I have left? There's actually still a good bit of the game left. Like, we are probably like legit, basically like halfway through, essentially. This is a very long game. Okay. But like I said, Ugh, I feel so tired. I need to do things. I need to take a shower. I need to, like, maybe get something to munch on. We've got things to do. And very little time. Well, I mean, I have plenty of time to do it. Let's see who we can raid out into today, y'all. Who is doing things today? Well, they're probably about to end. They're also probably about to end. Let's see. Yeah, you've been going for a bit. You've also been going for a bit. Oh, you might not have. They're starting a thing. Hold on. I haven't really raided into them in a while. Oh, wow. Unless they're just... Huh. Unless they literally started, like, hours ago, they would also be a thing. Which they have. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make a choice and just hope for the best. I don't know you very well. I'm sorry. Let's see. You. You're definitely. I don't know you that well. God. You know what? I'll go with them. Just. It's like, oh, fuck it. Just go with it. Oh, I need to do that because I'm like, I also probably should also have music going. I'm so sorry. Music? You know, because, okay. Where are we going? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with them. I've never really gotten to raid with them, but they are a very lovely person. And you know what? They probably will go on for a very long time. So why don't we just go ahead and raid into them and have a good time with them? It'll be great! But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, by the way. Those are my socials up above. There's also the raid message, or you're welcome to use any kind of comfy emotes that you would like. I will be playing more of this tomorrow. As I really want to keep on moving forward with this game. Oh god. But yeah, we're gonna go right into a nice good old donk. I love Tenki. We'll just give him a good old smooch. Everybody be very nice to him. To them. I think it's them at this point. I think it is them. But anyways, be nice to them. Give them lots of love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good time. Bye, everybody.